But yeah, hello there. Hello there and welcome to another streaming recap. It is Saturday evening. It is Easter. I have been able to flee from the Easter gatherings. Yes, and I am home again so we can play Timberborn. That's basically that. And last time, well, we started making these two dams so that we can have more dams. We made a carousel. We made the agora. We ate up all of this ruins, so we started taking these ruins. But I am going over here because I want to. And then the question is, yeah, exactly. What is the question? That's a good question. What's the question here regarding such things? We have the Yeah, we're gonna build this bridge. Look at that fancy bridge. Right. Right. And something. Probably something. Why did I... Couldn't I get from there to there? How do I know that? But then we wouldn't get to there. Right. And that's important. Actually, it is. Let's unpause and see where we're going. We saw just, we have Sulfea, the second over here. And we see another colors. We see something over here. Minky is being injured. Oh no. We have Dragon Garland. And we should have one more. Vinsanti should be somewhere. Let's see if we can. There we go. A third. Very good. Okay. We're gonna finish this dam. We're gonna get to over there. Can you reach these trees? You can. Excellent. We're eating all of them up. That's a lot of logs. And yes, we are. Yeah, we also made this thing, so that's all good as well. We shall get to well-being 40 in no time whatsoever. I guess, I believe, I hope. Do we have surplus of power? Right. It's not very windy, right? That's a thing. That's a thing, of course. Yeah, are we having any specific building right. One building project that is taking a lot of time and resources is this thing. But I also want... What did I want? There was something... Oh, right. I would like, if we could... Yeah... No planks there. That's no good. I need planks. I would have liked... Well, we could move this to somewhere else if it's empty anyway. Then we'd have to move that, but that would... yes, and we could make a staircase. Yes. How about we move that one? Do we have a nice place for that to be? Because I would like to have a... For even more efficiency, when beavers gonna go and eat, they have to like get to this station, then they have to go around and up, or maybe just straight in. But we could also just have a stair up here, and we don't need that. We don't need that. But then where would we put the plank? The planks. We could have stored the plank somewhere. I guess I could store planks in this mysterious spot. I like that. I like this idea. There we go. Not using that spot for anything anyway. Right. Oh, it's coming together. Many hurt beavers. We're making paper, we're making books. Everyone's gonna be so happy. Maybe. Making a few more flowers. And when we're done with this dam over here, we shall make that bridge over there. Should make it happen. Okay, so we have this. It's very nice. People can just travel to this, and then they go around and just go in the carousel. It's very cool. Very cool. Do we have anything else they would like to? Right, there's this thing. There's that thing. All right, we need a lot of. We do have a lot of science. The dance hall is pretty easy, all things considered. This one is even easier. This one takes less. Sure, we'll go with a detailer. I haven't put any custom stuff in there. Oh, Vituri! Let's see. You planks. You are empty. Away with you. Yes. Tap. Put that there, and we're gonna move you. Sure, you can also, if providing a color code, you can get a beaver. Beaver with your name and the color of that color code. Yeah. Oh, something happened. Reach average well-being of 40. We did reach that fairly quick. Yes, that was the, well, oh, look at that. That was the assumption. Now we have made these dams. Let's get them up to, let's go 185 because I don't know why not. There we go. Lots of water. Lots of water. Actually, no, we can't do that. Because then there's not gonna flow out of this. You will have to be a little bit lower than that for the flow to still happen. Right? That's how it is, okay? What type of code? A color code. Like, yeah, you know, a hex color code or RGB. For name sake. Yep, RGB. Hexadecimal color code. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's find a little beaver that we shall name Vituri. Where shall we find a little beaver? We have 2 baby beavers. It's gonna be hard to find those 2 baby beavers. Unless they're both in the... They're not. Can I... Adult? There we go. Oh, that's a big difference in happiness. Right there. Is that not RGB? That looks like RGB. What is that if it's not? I shall try it and we shall see. What who? What who? And 1 8C E7. Vittorio. No. Okay. Now where are you, Vittorio? Oh, you're taking... Yeah, there you go. That's blue and fancy, right? Age 3. Whee! Yep. Pondering. Not pondering. Right. I did unlock the things. Yes, these. Cogs. Treated planks. And metal. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, they take a bit of space. Yeah, we could put them here. It's a not bad place. There we go. Everyone can travel there. For the fun times of Tivoli and Detailer. Right. These are the... I can import custom patterns. Is this true? Big if true. Yeah, and you're getting that thing. Okay, what if I do... Okay. And then... Okay, what if I were to put a picture from my assets in this folder? Give me a second. Like something small, I would have to assume. This one is small enough, I hope, guess. Let's see. And then yeah, and then refresh. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Excellent. So this one can be the ordinary one. Why not? But this one, of course, the very fancy dwarf. And do we want a Shishinla? We could have a chinchilla. But which one? They should not be like... They should kind of be long, right? They kind of should be long. That doesn't fit with some of the stuff. Unfortunate. But that's how it be sometimes. We can try. Oh, that's... We can try. What if I do that? Then we go and refresh and... Yeah, there we go. Excellent. The one boring, normal one. And then you who gets a dwarf on yours, and you... Ah, right. Yeah, it doesn't... You know, you... Oh! I mean, it's not wrong. Let's see how this one becomes. Oh. Where did he go? Hope he didn't go into this one immediately. Okay, where is the... That's you with that one. Okay, so where did the one with the warp tail go? Did you actually go into that one immediately? That's very rude. I'll have to wait. We've got Eye of Nook. There we go. Have a look at that one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's kind of good. It's kind of fine. It's okay. It's not like I made these for this occasion, so, you know. It's fine. Oh, look at that. They all filled up. Excellent. And we got some planks now. I shall activate. Well, maybe not activate. Oh, well, that's wrong, isn't it? Perspective. It's a thing. Here we go. Fancy bridge. Also, it would be nice to like make it so that water goes over to here, right? Question is, do I want to fill this lake? I might want to fill the lake, you know, which would mean a 1 and a 2 and a 3. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. That's a lot of stuff. But could be worth it. Then that would go over there. I mean, instead of just, you know, yeah, kind of like the idea. Maybe. And then there would be a lot of green. I mean, it's a project. It's a project for sure. But what project is not worth doing? Let's see. Dam. Just takes logs. We got kind of plenty. And I guess if we didn't do dirt blocks. Nah, no, not those. Oh, and they take only 12. Excellent. There we go. That's a start. That would... Yep, good. Oh, you begun. Yep, dong, 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 dong. Wee, wee. Okay, we're still below 40 at many points. Is this not giving people happiness? It was supposed to give people happiness. Detailer. Okay. Do we need more of them? Might need more of them. I mean, they're not even always used. It will just take some time. I don't know how long time they will be like used. Let's see. I guess we shall unlock the dance hall then. It's easy to make, fairly. We'll take a few. We'll have the science, yes. Where shall we put this? Close to a... Well, that would have worked if it wouldn't have been for this thing. Right, could be over here. Splendid place. Absolutely. Yeah, next to all the... We can dance. Like do growing dances. Is that nicer? Nah. That's good. Okay, so that's gonna take a bit of everything. Yeah. But we shall make the beavers happy. Jura has yet to grow up, from what I can see. Guess we could make a bridge over here. Construction lacks material. Okay. Yeah, we're out of planks. Why are we out of planks? Just make more planks. Oh. We're low on energy. Oh. Well, there's Vichiri. You're almost... You are grown up. Oh, there. You just grew up. Okay, that's why. You're unemployed so far. Oh, do we not have work for you? Oh, we do not have work for you. That's the bakery. That's the builder's hut. Haulers. You're all full. Okay. What kind of workforce could we use? I mean, I could definitely use more planks, but that's mostly a problem of power at the moment. Got logs. Yeah. And we're very low on power. Was that hay? That's not supposed to be hay, right? Is it hay? Are you carrying hay? Why are you carrying hay? Wow. Oh, farmer's monument. Fine. You're carrying hay. Or wheat. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm good. Okay. I would like to be able to move. Copy settings. No, I want to copy the whole thing. Fine. Don't do it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now they can reach much easier. A little bit easier. It's not like tremendously better. Will they be able to build the other suspension bridge from this side? Right. They might not. I guess we'll have to do something about that. Unless they can. Then we'll just be like, oh, right. Great. Yeah, no, you're supposed to be gnawed. Gnaw down. We could have more haulers, I guess. Or what is our current issue? Really, is it? I don't think it's hauling though. Feels like it isn't hauling. We need... Well, one thing is to get rid of these few trees. Or... No. Oh, you can reach... Ah, right, you can reach there. Well, that is no use, really. You just do that, and then we're gonna take these trees down. It's not worth much, but it's already marked. Ah. You're still going. That's great. Okay, this one is now built. Another big question is, can you build the other one? It might be that you can't. How about that gate, by the way? 200. Unlock that gate. Can I have a gate? I want to be able to control if they go there. There. That shall be enough. Oh, drought. That's fine. Super fine. Whee! Well, this one can be removed. We can. There we go. Super nice. You do no longer have anything to chomp. And that is correct and acceptable. There's one more log in there though. No need to hurry. It doesn't need to be hurried. Pop, pop. Yeah, how nice this is. It's like I should use this for something. I don't know what. I mean, I can pump water up from here. That's not a bad use. Like, it's a something. Yeah. Power. You are charging ever so slowly. I would like to change more of these to nice big. Nothing to do right here. These, because they are much better, but can't get everything. Okay, this one is now empty. It can be paused. You don't need to work there. There we go. 9 beavers not knowing where to work. Must be something some job we haven't like you lie there and rest. But if we were to do the not food, it would be herbalist. That only cures contaminated beavers, not general beavers. Ah, general beaver. It doesn't cure general beaver. Well, we could have another one for more. We could have you. And we could have another one to work here. And scrap the stuff. Right? We have workers. Right now, for such a thing. How's this one going? Oh, look, it just... Oh, it needs a lot of treated planks. We're working on that. Right. Pine. Yeah. I shall make... you. And you shall... take all of these trees. Because they are dead anyway. They're not doing anything. Oh, you're out of job? That's fine. As long as everything has been taken, and it has. We'll just remove this. Yes. I don't want to fill this place with bad water. I just don't want to. We could do with more energy storage. Where is a good spot? Well, we would need to kaboom kaboom several places if we're to use these cliffs. If I were to build there, and that would be a bit of space. And we do the same there. Yeah, that's not too bad, all things considered. Just need to not like that. Oh, there we go. Almost done. No, it is done. Someone was dancing all by themselves. Who is dancing all by themselves? Vijati. Unemployed. You had time to do so. Well, please. it would be better if you dance together. Here comes Vituri. For a dance. By themselves. Okay. Pretty sad so far. Our work hours over soon. Yeah, comes another one. By themselves. See, when work hours are over, I hope to see a lot more. There comes a baby also. There we go, they're dancing together. Well, you left now. There we go, work time is over. And we're gonna see a lot of beavers coming and dance. Well, Minky has healed and is dancing together with someone. Do they have wrestling? There we go, lots of dancing. Hello there, Dragon Tier Leader. Do they have wrestling matches in the dance hall? No. You do? You do what? Oh, you do. I don't know since when. I don't think I saved that information. Actually, I do, but just as a thing, as an effect of knowing when a file is created. Or no? Is it one file or many files? Let me check. Dorkbots. No, it's different files. And then we have Dragon Tier Leather. 2025 8/2 at... No, that's last time it was changed. But that might also be when it was created. But if I were to check the... when it was created, which is the exact same time, the 2nd of August 2025. That's when. Bobas wrestle. Oh, they do? Well, we do have mud baths, but they don't... Ooh, no high score. Yeah. We need more scarecrows, apparently. Scarecrows. Where? Oh, there's scarecrow. There's scarecrow. Here's scarecrow. Are you gonna be happy by that? Do I have to make more space? I'll make more space. There. Scarecrow. Nothing to do in range. Oh, you're already done? Excellent. Well, there's more logs. There we go. Okay, you made these. Excellent. We can remove this one. Yes. Go fetch these things. Thank you very much. Need to take them one at a time. Excellent. Kaboomsk. Please go fetch these. Are you empty? You are empty. You can go. Bye-bye. Can remove this one. Do we want to get up there at any point? Well, now, take that. We can get to that at some point, maybe. We can leave it be for now. They should go eat something. Yeah. Whee! Is it a lot of dancing? It's a bit of dancing. $43, how nice. Is it thanks to the scarecrows? Potentially. Okay, we don't have enough contemplation spots or rooftop terraces and more. Well, I do kind of want to make a rooftop terrace over here. Oh, 44. Wow. I cannot because... Well, probably because of you. Oh. Make a contemplation spot somewhere. At least. Oh yeah, another one there. Why not? Yeah, look at all this. Oh. You just needed to go... No, that's still true. That's still true. We'll make some soon enough. Not there. Planks, no. Okay, we need more. No, we have no power. Yeah, we need more power. More power. How to get more power? No wind. Right, we were gonna build more gravity batteries. True. I'm gonna do boom on that one. That's not too bad either. Oh, would you look at that? Almost done. Well, we can now almost get to over here. Very good. Yep. Clip, clap, clop, clop. There we go. We'll be dancing. Round and round we go. You'll sure be happy. We're not getting any of that at this point. 6 more days. Yeah, but we're fine. And we have automated so many steps. No need to worry about anything. Almost. How are we doing on logs? We're doing not too bad on logs. Well, not too bad. But I don't want less either. Guess we could remove all of these because they are dead. They are dead. Well, that looks very nice. What shall we have this to for something? Thing is, I don't know. Does everyone get to Lido? I only have one after all. Does everyone get to Lido? Okay, the amount of Lidoing is pretty good, actually. Maybe we should start our mud business. Yeah, but we would need power. Right. Need power. There we go. I guess we don't need... build them. Then I don't need these necessarily. Save a little bit of resources there. You, kaboom. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we have this. I would like people to kind of... Right. We have that. We have the potential, you know, the river going underneath here and then out into here. I kind of want to fix that first. Do we have lots of walnuts? We have plenty of grilled walnuts. I could say, please. We have, yeah. We have logs though. It's power that is the problem at the moment. Wait, no, they don't require logs. Planks. That is not the issue. Alright. I guess it would be nice to get you here and just clean this out. Can we do that in a nice way? I mean, we can get to there. Then get to here. Yeah, now we'd need 1 to 2. Okay, can we... I would like that to happen. So now we would need another little U. Get those trees. Then we get a few more logs. That's nice. Yes. Yeah. I think there's a lot of buildings that lack power. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of buildings that lack power. We need more power generation. Ah. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, nah, nah. Oh, 45. I haven't really done anything, but sure. Good. Everyone's happier. Right. I want to also do the dam here. Think that it wouldn't be that bad. And we could have a bridge. It's not that bad to go around either. Okay. And we go. They can now reach that. We shall have a station right there. Okay, you are now done. You can go. Destroy that. There we go. Yeah, you don't have anything to do yet, because I haven't marked anything. But I shall. There, and then just, you know, all of it. Absolutely all of it. It's a few logs, at least. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, it always plays even if there's no one there. 83, that sounds cool. Yeah. Right. I wanted this water in this river. That's what I wanted. Doesn't need to be much, but it can be something. I guess then might as well build a few more while I'm at it. I guess I could do a station here for them to go to, so they don't have to go wee. It's somewhat far. I would have to make stuff. But we could, you know, utilize this area later, so might be fine, you know. Can do that. Get that going. It's not that expensive. Not you. Not you. You would reach from there. You don't reach there. Fine. Okay. How much does it cost to make the batteries? Not too bad. It's just the planks that's kind of an necessarily issue, but issue. Whee! Some beavers are sipping faster than others. But you're thirsty, so you're unhappy, aren't you? Well, why don't you just go and drink then? It's like not like you can't do it. Super close to many things. I'm not super close to anything here, but you can go like here and okay, this one is pretty empty. Maybe it's a little bit of a vicinity thing. We can maybe do something about that. We could put well, I don't know. There's a pump there. Okay, we don't need all of these berries. Just get this berry out of here. Duplicate? Why do berries have duplicate, but oh, you also have oh. Right. Gonna take a bit of time. But you know, if you were to do this and this before those, you could get stuff done maybe faster? Do we need more potatoes? I don't think we need more potatoes. Hey, why are you running around thirsty? You don't need to run around thirsty. You're just not. Okay, I'm gonna, I think, this over here. Yes. I shall pump. Excellent. And then there shall be water storage right there. They can go to this one and have a drink if they want to. Oh, there we go. Oh, they need to make this one. Wine. Yeah, go have a dance. Now, if I were to go and over here, yes. Then I would make a nice little dam. Oh. I'd make a 2 size dam. Double height. Yes. And then, I mean, I could do that and wait. Yeah, I could just, I mean, I could open up here, and I could try to open up here later. Yeah. Oh, do you... Oh, you don't have anything to do because I guess you don't reach that well? What if I were to... That does not help you. Fine. You shall... Stop. You shall drop. We shall build you elsewhere. Okay, maybe not that much elsewhere, because that doesn't actually matter that much. Because you will be able to reach... Oh, you will not. There we go. Yeah, we're not so good on power. Oh, we could have you... Oh, Sylphia is researching. We could have you pausing, because we have 11k. Like, let's see if we have anything to unlock. Let's start with maybe useful stuff. Like a platform. 2. Okay, let's check. Let's do this one. And whatever this is for. And these are fun. Dynamite for many things. Yes, the dirt excavator, we're gonna need that. Yeah, we could get that going. But yeah, you need power. Yes. 1.6 more. District crossing, sure, that one. Oh. Road ended. A large water pump. Takes 3 beavers. Not the right button. Mechanical pump. Okay, now we don't have more for the... That's fine. 400. Sure. There we go. Now, okay, now you can research again, I guess. We need more power. More power. I would like to replace these, but it's very sensitive to do that. And these are actually doing any work, and this one is not charged. Unless I build a redundancy shaft, but I haven't. A few more of this and that. I guess I could have opened this up. And it would have flown down here and still have done that and... At least when you build a new one, they are fully charged. Oh, 14, that's nice. That's what I have in these. But if it was to be not windy anyway, I could potentially rebuild one of them to the better ones. That would give me more energy. Power. We have 67 logs. Duplicate. Well, if you made this thing, we would get a little bit more logs. You know, we have 7 workers. Construct it. Thank you very much. You shall have water. Now they can drink on the way past. Hopefully we shall have a little bit more happiness and faster beavers, because if they're unhappy, they are not walking as fast. No good selected. How about we change that? There we go. Right, maple. We are growing a little bit of maple here. They are almost done. I kind of want to, you know, cut them down now. I have this stuff. I mean, I don't know. Should I have had? That is not. Was that a plan? Oh boy. You know what? I don't want that to be the plan anymore. They are oak. Of course, they are oak. We should start growing a little bit of. The other thing. Maple. How far do you reach? Only there. I should start growing a little bit of maple, I think. As far as you reach. There. Maple. Oh, strange mood for the Vituri. You're taking my fair mood to go taking over the whole room. Come back with a fully painted minifigure with name Interest led the 10 made of stone. Then of plastic and decorated with menacing spikes of foam. Word 45. Well, how about that? And there you go. Seems like all the trees are gone. A lot of dead ones that they are inconvenient to reach. And can't have that. Inconvenient is not good at all. I don't like inconvenient. Here comes the jury to pick up logs. And now this one is empty. Oh, it was Vituri working it also. There we go. Remove this, yes. No one needs to go there. Dep. Now we have a few planks. But not really. Well, I shall do the thing. that is not worth much. You reach. You might. We'll see. You might. You might reach. There we go. No power, but we could now actually get this here going. Will you build that in a reasonable order? Unclear. Up, 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 up. Looks fancy. What looks fancy? Your artifact? These? I will have power when I get it connected. They're built charged. That's very nice. Yeah, the hillside stuff. We could have more batteries, potentially. Somewhere. But yeah, double the battery is not bad. But yeah, I want to change these 3 that are still old. But also just getting stuff and things. Oh, okay. Nighttime and windy nighttime especially. It'd give me a bit of battery. That's good. Okay, have you started? Okay, you cannot reach very far. Unfortunate. Well, we have beavers. We have enough beavers for shenanigans. You can reach everywhere. There you go. Would be nice if I can find a landscape like this to build in Vintage Story. Oh, what would you build on a hillside like this in Vintage Story? LB. Oh, I don't need to do it like this. How much do these cost? Oh boy. Just remove them, thank you. Oh, I could have used to done ordinary ones. Take that back. Take that back right now. Thank you. Stupid. I only need to do this. Terraced buildings. Yes. This is true. Waterside ones. Waterside terrace. Yes. There we go. Look at how fast that was. And now these shall start falling like whee. There we go. Ah, so much power is needed. Oh, look at that. Oak. Oh, space. There are clouds beneath us. Oopsies. not gonna get a lot of logs, but they are free. All good. Hmm. There's no room. Get a readout. Well, I could maybe. Can I just destroy you? I think I cannot. Well, maybe if someone can go and remove that from the, like, above. Maybe that works. Oh, someone has chopped down a oak tree, giving 8 logs. Nom nom nom. Right. We have this now. That's a lot of battery. How about... what does it cost to build one of these? 40, 20. We can do it. Doesn't take... Yeah. Remove one of these. Yes. Build. Please collect these, though, immediately. I said immediately. Absolutely now. Strange mood, and made something disgusting worth nothing. Excellent. Hi, Prio. Not too late though. On in the day. Well. Gonna be interesting to see how they... I don't know why this one is running this way, while all of the... like, all of these rotating, like, against us. These one are opposite. And then these ones are again as the others. So this one is odd. I don't know why did it start doing that. It just did. But it's gonna be a problem. I don't fix it. Oh, and now it's not any wind whatsoever. Great. Now would have been a good day to do it. Well, if we have the material, we can do it. This makes you want to play Dwarf Fortress. But it's beavers. It's Beaver Fortress. 40, 20, 30. Okay, now that one is built. It's still no wind. We need power. Well, the power is in batteries. So, and a little bit from here, I guess. But I would like to not destroy the thing. Well, almost have... You know what? Okay, that one is still doing that, oddly enough. Oh, stop doing that. Get you removed. Yes. Please collect all of this. Some of it we will need to build the other one. You build there. This is important. And there's one more. But These shall, I mean, give us some power. Which map is this? A randomized one? There are no randomized ones. This is the vortex, swivel vortex. Yes, it has the wee vortex, swivel, circle. No, something like that. I think vortex. Oh boy, we're all out of power. All out of stored energy. Oopsie doopsie. I need more power. Is the water faster? When it's faster here than here than here. Here we're getting like nothing. Well, there we go. Now things are turning. Now it's just you that is old. And you are being not charged because it's not that windy. I shall remove this. We shall deconstruct. Oh, there we. Oh, wind. Getting wind. Oh, charging. Oh. For some reason, these are now working very well. Don't know why that is. But whatever. I'm happy that we're still charging, even though it isn't much. Okay. Also remove that. You there. Now don't build anyone inside here. I will be merry. I will be merry disappointed. Oh, you meant cool, not cook. I thought like, you Gen Z. It's cooking or something. You know. $69 grown-ups. Nice. I have 105 low. That one I do not want. Almost. Yeah, so now it's gonna be costing less because it's level lower. So now it's gonna go even smoother and faster. Alright, how far do you reach? You reach to that one. Absolutely something. Yep. Yeah, you can stop working in here. And we can remove it. No beaver is stuck. Excellent. Now it's not windy. Excellent. Just what we wanted. have more power than before if it was just windy. Or anything, actually. If there was anything. But I guess... Wait a minute. We have the power to do many things. If I could make a dam... I mean, I can make a dam. But... maybe using these... the fill valve... the downstream water level. What was the other one? The throttling valve. One-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. Flow rate? Yes. That is probably what I want. So I can set that one and then can regulate how much flow going through there, and then I have a lot of water and many things. Yes, many things. Oh, has the drought ended? Oh, well, that was probably a long time ago. I totally forgot everything. I mean, it doesn't really matter. A drought is... We can survive a drought. Very much. Very much we can. And we are. You don't need to be on during the night. You know that, right? Well, you don't, but I'm gonna tell you. Because you're drawing lots of power. But you don't need to do that during the night. Let's see, we have a... not weather. Based on time of day, yes. This thing. Oh, yeah. Sure. Sorry, I hadn't unlocked the chronometer. Sure, the resource counter. Science counter. There's a indicator. Interesting. Beaker. Detonator. Timer. Let's go with that. Alright, the memory. I still haven't built the memory. Didn't I build the memory somewhere? There we go. Okay. So... non-working hours. Right. Working out. No. You... time range. I would like to... it shall be on... from... everyone is sleeping. Wait, when is everyone sleeping? What is that time? It is now there. Yes, from 0. And then people will go to bed like... not there, but at... 20. Let's say they go... well, no one is gonna do this thing for the first 2 hours. And then maybe they need to have good... yeah. They need at least 3 hours of sleep or something. There. So you are on during this time. Yes. We'll go with... carousel. Carousel? Carousel time. And you listen to... oh, that's how it's spelled. Carousel time. Oh, hello there, Rorschach. Let's see. Hello? 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 Bonk? You bonking? Yeah, why are you bonking? You whoops it. Hi. Yeah. Oh, any other? Yeah. There we go. Now you shall not be running. Why did you build it like you absolute... Oh, are you working? This one is working. Now, it's on the wrong way around, but... Yeah, and it will stop. So during the night, when no one is using it, we shall not be using that power. We should have done it long time ago. Wow, we have no power. We have no stored power. I want to make another one. Oh, look at that wind. Very windy. Are we charging? Ever so slightly. Ah. Yes. Put 96. This is gonna be exciting, isn't it? Oh yes, so exciting. Wait. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Food. Crops. Trees are not crops. It would have been nice if also the beehive would affect trees, but maybe that would have been too powerful. Well, that's not too bad. Not that we need more potatoes. Maybe we do. Do we need more carrots? Not really. But do we need more? We need more wheat? Not really. Whee! Who's that? Vituri, the builder. Oh, sure, you can also supply me with a RGB color code, and you shall have a beaver with your name and color. Yes. That offer is still open for Tropipana who might not want to. Good. Sorted that out. All by myself. Only Vinsanti is forced. Maybe Son of Hanu should be forced too. Yes. But I don't remember which color Son of Hanu had. Can I find that in the super... No. I don't think we have a registry of like... Yeah, it's not like Dwarf Fortress where everyone is like an historical figure and it's added into everything. But we still have Minky, Vincente, Vituri, Sylphea, and Dragon Garland. Let's see. How old are you? Are you? Can I see oldness? 65, 66, 27 is Vituri, 51 is Sylphea the second. Dragon Garland is 68. What a age. Could be better. Yeah. Just listen to that. Oh, another drought in 3 days. It's fine. It's fine. We have so much water. No, 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 no. Why is that taking so much time? Okay. Are we charging? We are not. Why are we not? Wait, how does the population counter work? Housing and workforce metrics. Can it be like nearby? We can unlock it. It's not like it's... It has a doorway. Did I not build a memory? Relay, flow, depth. I have not. I want to build a memory one to see what it can do. So please build a memory one somewhere. Like right there. Dum 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 dum. We're carrying like one log each. Oh, you're carrying two, as you should. Not a builder? No. Or are you? You're working at a district center, so you are whatever you are. Let's see. Now at some point this one shall turn off. In like... There we go. Yeah. Now you're not taking any power. Now that is not like super long time. It doesn't take any power, but you know, still that's kind of good. We charge a little bit. That's like 400 still, you know. Now how much time will it take? It will take a long time. It would be not the best of ideas to open this up. I should probably make a dam so that I may control the things going on here. That sounds like a reasonable thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, the very many. So oh, you can stand on those. How nice for you. Oh, would you look at that? And there we go. Now it's gonna be like 1 day. I mean, I need to also build this. I mean, I could start filling it, but I would need to destroy these, and I haven't even got these going. We can wait till after the drought to start filling this thing right here. Now look at all of that battery we're getting. Well, this is better. But if I build anything more, like, you know, whatever, it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, but I want to do that kind of dam thing. Yes, the damn thing. Damn thing. Want to fill something up. I'm gonna have. We're gonna want a flow rate. It could be. And I could make a dam, I guess. Eh. Guess I could. Right. Question is, how will the water behave? It's not gonna behave any special, is it? Actually, it will. Maybe, I don't know. Because if we look over here, we have this thing where there is a hole, a tunnel underneath, and still on this side, the water is as high as on this side. Which means that if I just go back, so if I were to, well, let's have a think. I mean, it could mean that as long as yeah, that one would then be a puddle. A puddle? If I built here, could even make it be that this is water. You know what? Oh, I have a problem though. I have this. But I could make that not be a problem. Maybe. Why did you get happier? I didn't do anything. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay, there is. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're not even done. Ah. Okay, so if I would have made these to not be, they would have been dams, not dams even, the levees. Then, because I want, yeah, I don't want bad water to be in this. I mean, it could be. It's not that bad. Okay, I would like to upgrade these. Can I? No, I can't upgrade. Let's do one at a time. Right. have 2. Okay, we don't have that many logs at the moment. Could we get more logs? By, you know, methods. I mean, you could chomp down the trees. Not so much to chomp over here. Well, if I were to do a thing like that and a thing like that, at least I could mark these for chomping. We'll then turn you on again. You would do that. Got some workers still. Oh, right. We also had this. Okay, you could not do that. You have not been able to do this. Cancel the thing. Cancel the... It's too far. It's not too far. Cancel the demolition. Can't do that from that window. How nice. I mean, if I do a kaboom, I can do it. I can do a kaboom. That sounds nice. Let's do a kaboom. Just do a kaboom there. I can make a staircase. Kaboom! I guess I could kaboom this here too, to have more space for trees. Trees. Did we make this thing? We did. You're all the way up. You can be all the way up. And we can demolish these. Which is fine. Natural barrier blocking water can be demolished. Yeah, nature creates something on par with even beaver engineering. Wow, stones. Yeah. Bong 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 bong. What are you even hammering with? A hammer or a mallet? Why you got satchels, kind of? Because you're wielders? Menacing bobber, yep. With a mallet. Very menacing. This is apparently taking a bit of time. Have we made... Yes. Kaboomski. Now we can make a little bit of a stair. And we just say, away with these dead trees. They are not worth much. But they are worth more to me chomped down than alive. Or dead. They are... Yes. Exactly. Nothing to do in range. You say this, and it's true until this one has been made. You are not doing anything because we have enough metal, apparently. Impressive how far one Lido goes. How are everyone actually happy with that? Yeah, everyone's happy with one Lido. They need 300 contemplation spots, but one Lido is fine. Ah. Yes, logs. We need them. One more. We're waiting until after the brought to do things. Yeah. We need a few logs. This is true. I guess I could try to make my way up here, and then I can get up here, and then I have a lot of gnawing to do on these. But is that something I wanna do? Maybe. No. I did this. Yes. Yes, but right now I need to not spread my logs thinner. Let's see. You still haven't got that? You still haven't got that. And carousel turns on in a little bit of time. Ding ding. Ding ding. Anyone going there? Is it too early in the morning to go carouseling? There we go. Yeah, you need to know that it was open. No one is bringing a log over there. Anyone bringing a log over here? Where are the logs going? Over here? I guess, yes. 4 more logs over here. 2 more logs over here. And there they are. 2 logs. Romavax. There we go. Look at that. Nothing to do in range. Just you wait. This is not where I thought I would circle around. There we go. Soon someone shall come and build that staircase. Then you shall have much to do. I promise. Here comes the log. Bong, bong, bong. There we go. Look at... Now you have stuff to do. Now it's not much logs. And now you got stuff to do. Ah, I see Selphia dancing with Dragon Garland. I see Vituri dancing with Ukazon. Here comes the logs. Do 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 do. Yep. Here comes the logs. Do 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 do. Here comes the logs. Here comes the wood. Here comes the bobber. Okay, 3 more days. Ugh. The drought. I was gonna do... Okay, we done this one. Excellent. Now we... build another one. I guess after this, maybe it's easier to use boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom is a nice answer to things. Hmm. 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 Oh! No logs. Kinda knew that. Ooh, right, that thing. We were supposed to do a tank. Ah, tank? Water? There we go. Bong, 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 bong. Oh, wow. Here comes all the logs. Yeah, you had done that. Excellent. Question is, do I want these where they are? I don't see why I do, but they are not dead. And I feel like I don't want to be rude to those trees. You know, I don't want to be rude to trees. That'd be bad, right? We also have these. Right here. These can also be chopped. I don't know how far you will reach there, but I mean, it's a bit of trees. Logs are good. Ooh, we're charged. So basically, when the wind stops, we're gonna replace this one. And that's probably gonna be fine for the time where they need to replace the thing. Yes. I hope. Well, okay, fine. Let's see. There you go. We also do have the thing where I want to do this. I think the only thing right now we need this for, this is also for 50 hours? 50 hours, right, not 50 days, but 50 hours. But we don't anymore of that, because you are put here and not on top of this here, but it's not doing much at the moment, which is where having maybe a little bit of a dam for this thing would be good, because then we could pump that, you know, all the time. Not pumping much of it. Not that we need that much. Yeah, we might get to such a thing. Wee! Automation! Wow! Very nice. Do not have to do all of those things. Okay, the wind is so slow, so I think that it... Basically, we can destroy this, yes. Which will make everything angry. Now, please go and fetch this. Oh, you're doing that? Excellent. Oh, now wind is back. Put that there. Now build it. With priority. Vroom. Because it's also the connector to having all of this actually connected to the, you know, power, everything. More planks. More planks, more power. More everything. More passion. More wind. There we go. Now you're connected again, and we are charging. Ah, look at this. Power. And you are worthless. It's not... There isn't enough flow for that. How many? Oh, we have plenty of logs again. I mean, technically, I don't want more of it then. Ah, it's fine. That's okay, right? It's a few. Do you enjoy roguelikes? Do I enjoy roguelikes? Do I enjoy as a concept? Can you give me a good example of... Maybe I do. I guess... or I don't know. If you're gonna be like, oh no, that is not the traditional roguelike kind of thing. I don't know. Loop Hero is a good game, I do believe, yes. Dome Keeper, not Doom, Dome Keeper is a good game, I do believe. And I played that a little bit again because of the upcoming Badam Fingly. Dungeon Mans? Huh? You me confused. Unreal World. Huh? Oh. Huh? Is that a game? Unreal World? Huh? Oh, that thing that has been playing a little bit. when he's walking around doing basically Finnish forest simulator. I mean that the look of that doesn't appeal to me. It would have to be presented in a way, you know, to make it look appealing, which doesn't. I wonder if this would be enough. Okay, so now, if I wanted to, I could make it so that this I keep this as a thing. That would be like over here ish. It's pretty much, yeah. And then in the bottom of this I would have these things. I shall plan them. Yes, the throttling valve. Oh no. That's fine. No one cares. And then it's levies. Oh no. It does matter. Because I'm gonna need to do that. And then in front of this, I would make water power. Right. And this... Oh, that doesn't look very good now, does it? I mean, I could remove that and just say, like... that. Probably just so. And then this could be power. Yes, that could be power. And then I could maybe add another layer if ever I wanted you know, something. Traditional roller. You know we're going. Doors of Theseus, have no idea. Stone Shard, have no idea. Insanity and Deep Plate Lost Flame. Yes, the Lost Flame. Now I'm trying to remember. I did watch Insanity playing a bit of Lost Flame. I think it was during work time. But I can absolutely not remember any of it. Case of Cod, I do recognize that. Case of Cod, I get a little bit more. And that has a design and world that is somewhat interesting, I think. And then, you know, shenanigans. That seems like a shenanigans game. Yes. Very shenanigans. Uh, feels like maybe I should have just made it so that we can just be up here. I don't know why I want to be up there, but you know. Well, now that I've made it so that the bad tide water is not gonna come this way, this whole bridge is kinda useless because it's not gonna be dangerous to go down in this. It's a bridge anyway. I like the bridge, okay? It's a fine bridge. Stop complaining about it, okay? Do we have water flowing? We do not have water flowing yet. Right, dirt. Do I... yeah, we have 6 unworking, but I'm gonna make more houses elsewhere. This is kind of fast. Why is that so fast? Well, you're coming from over there. And... got you coming from over there, which is fed by this. And these two, so that is kind of lots of flow, just like flowing. So this has some power. I guess. Not like this thing. I mean, and the river is still thin, so it's compressed, you know. You know. You know. Wait. I guess. And then just for funsies, I guess. There we go. I don't know if it's my cup of tea. Maybe some of them. You know, I don't know. Well, there we go. Now it's flowing. So now we start. Just a little bit. They are also going to 75. You're going 65. There we go, ever so slightly. You know what, you can be 1/2. Gonna take a bit of time to fill this all up, but it's gonna be super nice when it's all filled up. You know what, that's too much. I realize that's too much. No, I said that's too much. I said that's too much. What happened? Dragon Garland is nth. You're the freeth. Very welcome. Okay, that's too little. Okay, we have a little bit of wibbly wobbliness, and we're gonna have wibbly wobbliness for like 300 years. Because that's how the game works. Okay. But now we're back to non-drought. We have water flowing. We are filling this up. We got... What do we got? We got things. And we got stuff. Both of them. guess. Nah. Quick match. Maybe. I don't know how we would connect. I mean, I would know. I don't know. I do know how we would connect. Oh, look at that. Look at this little lake. Gonna be a big lake. Big reservoir. And there's wibbly wobbliness and you're worthless. But we have power. Okay, now there's no wind. But we do have batteries of gravity. Yes. Do I want to? Eh, eh. Hmm. Oh, it's going. It's coming up. It's gonna reach down and it's gonna take this tunnel. This tunnel river. Yes. And then at some point we're gonna, I mean, they might be able to do this before we get there. Yeah, because it's gonna take a bit more time. I mean, it's gonna start filling up here, but it's gonna, you know, need a bit of filling up before it can actually flow here in any meaningful way. Mm-hmm. Well, this place is safe. Really? So, could have that. And I'm thinking that it might be time to start getting something going over here. So, let's see. I would like to have one of these. You would, if there, you would be okay with that. Well, that's not going to be the case. Like so. But we need to have... Ooh. Maybe one of these. I've not done any of these before. Oh, now, okay. So now it is flowing in a actually kind of meaningful way, yes. And it's greening up, and here it goes. Without us being in any ways whatsoever done. Maybe I should raise this just a smidge. Will you be angry? You could become a little bit angry. Not very. Yes, now it's a mix. And even speedier. Dragon Garland died of old age. Ugh. Okay. We need to find a Dragon Garland. Not you. You. But you died of old age. I didn't kill you in a way. I don't know how. I mean, you were. Last time we checked you, you were like 68 years old. Oh, not years, but you know, the age. Have you. Do I remember? I do not. Let's try. No. Might not. Let's see. Ha. Too long. You have a thing. Fine. Are you? That is wrong. That is wrong. We'll try another. That is wrong. I think it's a combination of these. Ah, there we go. Maybe. It's a bit light. Isn't it? Oh, I was totally wrong. There we go. Very red for me. I like that one. Still, there we are. Another Dragon Garland, but we cannot have a succession thingy. It is not enough space. Oh, just chilling. Very good. Another Dragon Garland. But this is kind of cool. We have a water tunnel. But yeah, we are gonna want... We are probably gonna want a dam here too. I mean, this is also kind of fine. It's not too bad. Look at all the green. There's some green. Well, it's green. Much greener. So much green. Okay, how are you doing over here? You still have stuff to do. Those two. Those free. Free? Why would those be free? They are not free. At all. Right, I never built one of the things. I don't know what stopped me. I said we could make one of these. Except that that's not gonna help. That is, though. Interestingly. And then they get like some sightseeing. But that feels a little bit on the low side. Yeah, that feels a little bit on the low side. Let's just go with... Oh! Plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Achievement. Let's put it there. There we go. How much until you are done? You need some metal blocks. You need some planks. You need some logs. You need a little bit of everything. You'll probably get it soon. Oh, right. We built the memory. How does the ooh. I'm not gonna make it Guardian. Absolutely not. Guardian doesn't exist. Guardian can't hurt me. Okay, so changing and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. A cornerstone of advanced automation updates once per tick. Okay, so we got set, reset, toggle, latch, flip, flop. Switches on when A, resets when rst. To what? Switches on when A, set reset. Set reset. Set resets what? Well, let's take depth sensor 1 together with I don't know, flow sensor 1. You are now on because you set... Oh, it holds it. Yes, it holds it. So if it happened at all, it holds it until... Okay. Well, then, yeah, that's good. And then we got... Yeah, so now it turned off because that one happened. And now it will wait until this one happens. And then it will be on. Okay, cool. Toggle flips when A switches on. Resets. So yeah, it flips when that is on. Then independently of what it is, it resets when flow sensor is turned on. Okay? Latch captures A while B is on. Oh boy. So it takes the value of A when B is on and resets on flow sensor. And then we have flippity flop. Capture A when B switches on. While. When. Okay. So it only captures the value of it. Wait a minute. Captures A while B is on. Oh, it captures A while B is on. Right. So if another input is on, then I capture A, whatever that is. And that is this thing, and then it resets when... Okay. Good. That we can maybe, I don't know, use it for something. We will maybe come up with something. Maybe. You know what? I'll just say that this and this is slightly more important because then you can get a boost in getting here. You know? You don't need to walk all this way. You can go here and then walk this way. I mean, you can choose whatever. Four logs. Yeah, I'm using lots of logs. You have nothing to do now. Okay. Well, that just means that we need to... and... you have... no, the thing. There. Nothing in stock. Can go. Yes. Lag. There we go. Now we will chomp the rest down. We have workers. We do. How do I... well, I mean, it's not bad. Like this. Either. Really. It's just that... I don't know. There we go. Much nicer. Now you can get here much quicker, which would use up our resources quicker. Yay! Yep. Okay. Shall we... Dirt. Where is dirt? Dirt excavator. You will need power. Where shall we excavate? There is power. Right, why is that green? But that isn't too far. Oh, they can reach this. Okay, fine. Where do I want? Where can I reach power? This would be a nice place, potentially, because there's a bit of dirt. Do we need dirt? We're gonna need dirt eventually. Right. How far do you reach? You reach there. Do I want more of anything? We do have some sunflower seeds, so that seems to be fine. I could do some more. Since there is, you know, chance to do so. Sure. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There. Can work with that. Oh, right. We have this. Make a road. We have this. Can make a road. Have to go up here. We have this. Can make a road. Down there. We do want to something. Something like that. We would do something like this, and that, and this. Get all the way down here. And then over here, somewhere, would be like, yeah, we should have. Well, Dragon Garland grew up. We should have some kind of like this. Yes. Over there is nice because it's a little bit more narrow. Yes. Narrow, good. Now I don't think that this is gonna be like any. There we go. You can choose if you want to go from over there or from. Oh well, you have to start going from over there at the start because you can't go over here yet. You know what? I kind of want to see what you would choose, so just for now, we can't go there. No, not possible to reach. Actually, that is possible to reach. Not possible to reach. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay, so now if we were to limit this flow to a lot less, meaning that, right. Meaning that this is where we could use the memory, right? Because if power measurement low, then maybe we don't need memory for that. Well, yeah, these are actually not gonna be that good because it can't do more. The flow, they don't do pressure, right? And these directly control flow, which is basically just like a valve. They're basically a valve. I mean, I can control constant flow though, ish. Except it needs to be regulated to whatever the flow actually is. But it would be constant because I'm gonna have a big dam as a reservoir, a evener, yes, evener. It's not gonna be that helpful now. So these were the throttling. One-way water, yes. And if I would have chosen the fill valve instead, it regulates the level. Right. Right. So this regulates flows. It's a constant flow. if as long as there is water on the other side. And then this one would make it flow as much as possible to reach the level, and then it would not flow because it would reach the level. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you're up to stuff to do. And there's Dragon Garland was working in here. Oh wow! But now you're out of work. Now you're out of work. A boop. What about this one? Also out of work. Kaboop. Thing is, I could now like try to connect this end with like that end, and then it would have like a big ring to go. I don't know why I wouldn't though, because kinda pointed them that way. You can still go that way, but I don't know. You're thirsty. Why not go drink? Jury, right? Come on, let me click. Oh, yeah, so thirsty. Right. So now then. I would need to actually flow more because I'm filling. Yep, and then it just goes over. Okay, flow more. There we go. That's potentially more. Oh. Okay, now they built that, so now we can make this again, and we can see what they choose. You want to go that way or this way? Okay. This seems sufficient. Now, how would I guess I would have a depth sensor, and then if it goes under a certain value, I would just like more flow or otherwise less flow. We do that, just throttle, you know, bit up and down. Hysteresis. I want more trees. Are these ever gonna be done? Oh, they're almost done. Already. I want more trees. This is a nice place for... Hey, apparently that was also not enough. So these would be wise to automate. Another drought. Minky died of old age. We can't have that. Oh no. I need to... let me click. Let me copy. Let me copy. Where? Oh. Don't do this to me. I can't see what that is. Minky color. Oh no. Please. Minky not here. Take that screenshot. Where did it go? Why disappear? I need to do... Okay. Paint. Paint. Paint.net is fine. Okay. Don't do this right now. It wanted to update. Okay, Minky. And then we do a little bit of a pipetty. There. What color is that? Please let me see what color that is. There we go. It is OFC 1AB. It will have to be good enough. I don't know if it's correct, but it will have to be. Oh, 69 grown-ups. Look at that. Is someone missing? Vinsanti has died. Can't have that. When did that happen? Well, let's see. This, that, paste, excellent, worked. Minky. Where Minky? Yeah, that looks kinda fine, right? It looks good enough. And now we need when did Vinsanti died long ago. Who works here? There. You are, independently of age and anything, the berry picker is Vinsanti. And I think I just put you as green. I don't know. And you would be the 4th or something? I think. There we go. Excellent. Wait, I should have done Minky the 2nd. Minky the 2nd. Dong dong dong. There we go. Got it. There we go. Gotta have not Vinsanti. What do you mean? What do you mean not Vinsanti? Oh, died. Yeah, not Vinsanti. We can't have that. Of course. Okay, so now these produce a whooping 85 each. Okay. A little bit less for you. Don't know why. You would create less. Because actually this one should create less if anything. Or maybe not. I don't know. That seems to be somewhat stable. Right, you will have to be... Okay. Wait. You... Okay. Increase flow. I think... Okay, increase flow. We have a leak. I'm afraid we have a leak. Okay, so how... You are 70. You can be 65. Over here. I mean, it's not too bad. It's still power. It's not much power. These would be more power. Because we're gonna need power over here. In this thing. To give us forever metal. Yeah. Now, if I wanted to make this look prettier. How to do such a thing? Actually, Or actually, we just do that, and we can probably put... Oh, I haven't unlocked you, which I can do. No problem. It is very expensive to build, though. And I can just put that like that. Use that like a can like that. But that is fine. Oh, you don't need power. Oh, that's good. You just need... treated planks. I would like to have more storage for treated planks, thank you. I should fix that. This is a nice place for storage. If I could make something nice out of that. Like... Well, not this one. Have to be like this one. Can't do this one because that would not work for you in like a moment. Can I do that and then make me able to... I mean, maybe. Let's see. So you go there. And now I'm gonna want to do some crazy stuff. Not really crazy stuff. You may be a little bit too close to things. Yes. Well, that works. It's not gonna work for long. If I do this, that's fine. And then I would do that. Right. And the thing is, I can't do... No, because that interferes. I can do that. Put another one there. I can't put there, even though that would... No, I can't. Because that would... Yes. I think this is not a good place. Now that I think about it, because it's a little bit... It's a bit on the... It's a bit on the... Yeah. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try... well, away with these as well. Thank you very much. You're gonna have a similar problem. Apparently that works. But that's fine. And that we can't do. Okay, so this is a bad place. Because I built this thing. Let's just get storage. Make a storage tower somewhere else. I just want a storage tower. Somewhere nice. Doesn't have to be nice. Actually. I guess if I made the small ones, which is ridiculous. So let's not do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. If I do that, and then I just clickety, 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 clickety. And now I would like to such a thing and such a thing. Now. No. We do that. Now we also need to do that. Which means that we need to do that. We're gonna need several of these. Then we're gonna need... I need you. Then you. And then we're gonna need you and you. Then we're gonna need... No. Wait. Wait. No. You. No, we haven't got to there yet. Right. You need to be like so. You... Yeah. Okay, I need to remove a few things. Not those, though. Those are still true. No! Ban evader! No! Wood needed? Maybe. No. So I would need you, but then have you, and then over here you would do that, and then we'd be up here. There. Now that works. That is I can just keep building that forever. So yeah, you build that. Super nice. Oh, they are choosing to come this way. Like Vituri. Vroom vroom. But then you choose to go back the other way. Interesting. Depends on where they're going, though, of course. Didn't I? I did. Okay. I don't know how well this plan worked. I mean, it's not working. No, not you. Mem. No. Okay, now it's a bit low, yes. It's gonna be... Well, it's not flowing anymore. Because it's not up to that level yet. Oh wow, what are you doing? Why are you so fast all of a sudden? Because this is full enough? Huh. Interesting. Unconnected building. Well, they're not even built. Can you, like, shield? Just a little. Okay. If we were to make something fancy like a mud bath, we would need mud. Could also go for another monument that takes planks. Ugh. I'll unlock it, but a bit far away from this thing. I think I'm gonna make another one of these. Put it over here. Put it over there. Make more planks. More planks. Then you can be planks. I guess. Please let me store planks. You will not let me store planks. Which means that for you I need to use the boring stuff. The other ones. Well, you can store these then, I guess. Like that. Dynamite. Resin. Dynamite. Super boring. Couldn't do the thing. Need to use the ones that can't be stacked. These. Cannot stack them. Can you do anything? Cannot build like that. You can build over them, but you would need better overhang to do so. But you can do it, but it's then like, no, I don't like it. Well. No, brought. How nice. Well, I guess we may need to make another one. Then, more planks. We'll make a planks here then. Apparently. There you go, you can do planks. But we need more of them. Then, of course, there was the thing for treated planks, which we'll get to that later, I guess. I could build one on... No, I cannot. Everything is awful. Yeah. Look at this. Big lake. Flowing. I would like a depth sensor. Right there. Maybe bad place if I were to move this up in the future, that this would also have water in it. If I built this as well. A barrier here, that is. Because then I could just like skip that and it would fill up, and then this would be water. But you know, I don't know. It's not necessary to do such a thing. But yeah, so now let's see. When you are on, when less than, no, then you're sinking. Yes. So you are on when that is 2.5. Fine. Then we automate you with, okay, what are you called? Flow. What is this place? Depth sensor free. No, it's like the tunnel, water tunnel. Depth. There we go. And you're set to 2.5. That's fine. Doesn't matter. 2.5. That is, yeah, that is there. That's good. So, you automate. Water tunnel depth. Reaction speed 100%. Okay. When you're off, you have less. When you're on, I don't know. Like, it's not much, you know. Let's see how that works. So now water levels should be going up, and they are. And I do want to keep it... Yes, it's gonna stay around, you know, 2.5, which feels fine for me. I could lower the reaction speed just to wibble it being less wibbly wobbly. Let's go 60%, see how that treats us. Is this going... That's not going up. Oh, well. That's because of reasons. Oh, we have a drought. Right. That's fine. I guess then we don't have green here. Or we would need a weather station, which we do have. And the weather station would tell us things such as if it is drought, which it is. So it is drought. Yes. However, if it isn't temperate. If it isn't temperate, we would need to invert that. And then... Wait. Or not, because... Yeah, whatever. I'll think of that later. Yes. Look at all these trees. Why are you not chomping? Minky the second grew up. Yay. We need to make something exciting. We need something exciting. Well, I'll make some dams over here. For the bad water. Meow. Do we have something that is not super wide? That is kind of super wide. It's less wide over here, I guess. I don't... It's... That didn't help at all. How did it? There we go. That shall help at some point. Right, there is the Badwater Dome and the Badwater Rig. So we could like just be like, yeah, you do whatever we want to when we wanted to. We do that stuff. We could have robots. Right, robots. That's a refinery. Yeah, we could grow more food just to have that going for us. Building lacks goods. Yeah, we don't have any logs. I know. Why is this the first time you tell me about that? Has it not happened until now? Weird. Bot part factory. Bots can go by zip lines, right? Need 3 of these, and they need, so they, yeah. That is 450 power for all of them. Because we need the 3 parts. And then we put them together. So 700 power for that. You do not need power, but you need something. Potatoes is apparently the best here. We do have some potatoes. Yeah, we could go bots. Where would we make our bots? This is a place for bots, maybe? Nah. We could have Bot Island. It's a green place, though. Does it need to be green? Well, we could make bots over at the new place over here. And then maybe they can work in the mine. Oh, look at that thinking. So nice. Well, we are gonna need to be like up. Eh? Oh. You are on the floor below. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess we just make a like that. That we okay. Thanks. Did we move them from somewhere else then? I guess we did. We don't have any. Hmm. We could blow up more below here to have a. I don't know. Just feel like I don't know what I feel like. You can't reach any further anyway. I have to make something somewhere else. where there's greens. Some amount of greens over here. I feel like this didn't do what I wanted. Too bad. Very sad indeed. How far can you reach without help? Not that far. Okay. Might want stuff to happen over here. It looks like a nice place, right? It could become a very big reservoir if we wanted to pump, but I don't wanna. It's enough of things and stuff. Why are you paused? Oh, it's still early in the morning. Right. Fine. Well, yeah, we just need more trees at the moment. Well, we do have this island. Why do I not make this island into trees? Use this stuff here. Okay, good, good, good. I'll do it. Could even do it over. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Okay. But maple takes 12 days. Well, let's do more maple here. The maple is not really gonna be for wood. What do we need? Birch. 7 days. Could do oak, but that's like. I mean, we could have a low ground oak. Sure, we'll do some low ground oak. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Just make a nice road around that. Right. And then just more pine. Just I don't feel there's a good reason to do birch. Because it's 7 days for 1 pine, 2 for 12, so that is already more, you know. And then of course oak takes 30 days and gives 8, but that's so long time to wait. I think pine is fine, you know. You have nothing to do right now. Don't need to be complaining so much. Yeah, we have no logs. The time to take some of the Yeah, it is. We have enough chestnuts. Take some of the... We don't need maybe 2 rows. We can use the 1 row. 1 row, fine. Hasn't been a... It's called bad water thingy in some time. Let's see. Can I make this for a treated plank thingy? Just you. I don't want to build you. I don't like you. Oh wow. We're using lots of power and it's no wind. Oh no. Can anyone just build this place? Thank you very much. Right. So if I wanted this to stop because it's a drought, so if I had that, but then I wanted it to stop, and I don't want it to stop if it's not a drought. So how do I combine both them having a... I can't do that. I can't have them go between 2 different flows that are not 0 in one case and having them shutting off totally in one other case. That doesn't work, even if I were to, you know, use memory or whatever. Because I would like to not have to... I mean, I just like there being some flow all the time. Yeah, we just don't. Then we just need to... Oopsies, we just need to save more and more water. I say, as I see that this dam is sufficiently low so that this automation isn't going low enough to actually refill this dam. But we're not, like, that is not super dire in any way. It's just not very good. What if I were to do a fancy tower here for people to live in? Something that would... it's not enough space for my ideas. Maybe when you're gone. Oh, there we go. Because, you know, you could be like... Not that. These... But I'd be like... Yeah. Do I have more space somewhere? Down here? And it's far to go to over here. I don't like that. Well, there's more space down here. Is there enough space for those ideas? Might be, you know. I don't want to build down there. I want to build up here. Ah. Then, if I were to do... Yes. Then I would just keep on doing that for like some amount of time. A 3-story building, I don't know. Let's try. They would, of course, get their... Where is it? I would get this, of course. And they would get this, of course. They would... I feel like you're not getting... You should be getting this too. Why aren't you? That should be good. Yeah, I want to unlock that. You would do that. You would do... Most probably also... Do I need more than one thing here? I mean, yes. We do that. Followed by this. You know, later. Right. And then we would have an issue. Because we would need... I mean, not issue, but issue... we need... This to be covered entirely, kind of. So that is 3. No, 4. Right. Because we wouldn't be able to build otherwise. You would need that. And of course, we would just do something like that, and you could get that going, and then we would have stuff such as, you know, bushes. Can we have anything underneath there? Anything? Nothing fits underneath there. Well, guess we better have bushes. On the ground, everyone walks there. And they're gonna eat a lot, these beavers. We would, you know, still have road going like so, probably. Oh, we can do that. Let's see, and then we would like so. Like so. Then we would have of that. Yes. And then you. But no, that's fine. Because you're already having exactly. No. Yes. Wait, why do I have? Just give moments. Yes. You would have that, and wouldn't need that there, and then you could have something like panic. You could have panic. Always works, right? You could have that will help everyone going in and out. And then we would have bulletin boards. That's awful. Absolutely awful. You could have that up there, but I'm gonna have the beaver statue there. Could have it there, I guess. Then I could add things here to add, yeah. Good. Okay, so you need to turn. Because I don't like it. Wait, I can't. There you go. If I do that, I can pretend it's, you know, going towards the thing inside and so, and then we have bulletin board. And then I would put scarecrow there. I would put the beaver there, and everyone should be happy. That shouldn't be there. And that's several story building. I could do it higher, but I feel like I don't wanna. Okay, let's ta-da! Tankard mug. Ceramic mug. Not very big. White. And then brown with 2 different colors on leaves. We got purple, pinkish, and green, and that it just feels a little bit springy and Eastery. Yes, it does. I mean, also the green kind of pulp transparency thingy, maybe. No, it's not. No, it's just glossy in a way that looks weird. So yeah, feels like, yeah, it's Easter, springtime. There's another one that is very summery. It's flowers too. But yeah, this one, like, it's because of the, I mean, there is a lot of color, like the pink, purple, and green on the leaves. That feels like, yes, spring. And especially with the, the little bit unconventional color of pink, purple. Like, yes, Easter, because then you just paint, things in whatever. And brown is brown is brown. You've overfilled it with your cream substitute because it's glossy. Because overfilled it. Does it have to do with the glossy? Because it's flowing down the sides. Ooh, yes. This is true. You are right. No. No, I haven't actually thought of that before. Or like in that way. That is actually dripping, flowing down on the sides from above. That probably has some meaning. What kind of meaning does that have? Now I need to think. Oh, Trapampada is going to sleep. Good night, Trapampada. And have a good sleep, Trapampada. Hope to see you another time. Thank you for hanging out, lurking panda. Yes. What is it that drips then? In reality, not in reality. Because we have like leaves and bark, but this is like white dripping stuff. Is it sap? We have a nice Easter weekend. Thank you, Trapampada. Same to you. I have candy to eat. It is a cute mug. It feels Eastery, but now Dragon Garden have put thoughts in my head, and I don't know what to do with them. Which probably makes Dragon Garland very happy. Sure, let's build this. This is gonna house so many beavers. Should probably boost production of everything. But can we maybe... Yeah, this one. Can we... 1, 2, 3. Can we get that out of the way? No? Yes? Because it is a mug, I think plenty, abundance as a cup. It could just be that it's foam. Yes. 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 And spring means more abundance of stuff, I guess. I mean, summer kind of means abundance of stuff. Because things grow. Spring, things start growing. Right. They're gonna have a lot to do over here. And I have almost no logs to do it with. Which means I probably should take another row of emergency wood. You're planting, nothing's gonna happen for a long while. I don't know if this was a good map for playing, you know, the full release. Because we don't really have that many fancy stuff. I mean, we can still do things. Played with this. That I haven't played with. It's not new exactly from 1.0. We have the automation. We've done a bit of that. I could do more of that. But I'm starting to feel... What am I gonna do? Sure, automation and make them just super happy forever. But... Oh, I need more logs. Oh, Minky the Second. Working as a tree chomper. I chomp trees. Right. Are we having power? We have power. So we could be making... Then we would need more food. We could grow more underwater food right over here. Or right over that. This is a big place for that. Yeah, we could do that right here. That would work. We would want to have a little bit of a... That, of course. Maybe I should just start digging, but we don't have power here. We don't have power. It would be not so hard to get power down around here. But if I wanted to start digging dirt, I mean, somewhere over on these wouldn't be the worst place to do it. Get some dirt going. That would not be too hard to get going. And then we would make a hole, a big old hole, blah. Why is that? All right, because they can't build. Sure. Gonna get some dirt going. That feels very unnecessary of me. But we're doing it. Oh, wow. We're doing it. We're doing it that way. Now. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Just takes a lot of... Okay, that's fine. Super fine. No problems. Whatsoever. And I guess over at the... Oh, right. I wanted to have bees. To boost the things. Boosty. What do I have? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, that cannot be a name of a furniture because that's like not furniture. But I guess that is true because that's, you know, something. Just get these things going. And then I would... Oh, I can just build them on top of each other. That's nice. That's nice. I can just build them on top of each other. Each other? You need power. Oh, you need power. Oh, I'll not build you there then. Why did you change? We do that, but... Okay, I messed things up, I think. Can't get to the things anymore. I mean, I could... it's fine. I just need power to go from there to here. Easy peasy. Not a problem. Just do that, and that. I will be building that forever. I know. Oh, right, you also had a thing. I need to do the things. All the things. Wapity. Wapity. Wap wap. Wapity. Wapity. Very Swedish words. I mean, no. They aren't. They are not. They are not very Swedish words. Wait. I am bamboozled once again. The bamboozling. It is real. We get up there. Then we do this. All right. You need to be up a level. There. Excellent. They haven't even built this thing. Oh, wait, they have. No, they haven't. Wow. Because I have no not planks. Not planks. Okay, let's see. Switch over to here. So many tasks at once. Quick, go to the bed and then read. Good. Can't stop. I can't go to bed before I stop stream. I can't stop the stream if... Sorry. That was the wrong buttons. I mean, it was the right buttons, but in the wrong time. Oh, that was quick. Let me try again. There. There. I mean, I don't need to search this at IKEA. It's just that IKEA has these. I have some at home that I haven't bought at IKEA. I think I have some at home. Are you sure? Oh, okay, I don't have these. These are... Wait. No, I don't want... No, I just want the normal... Don't you have snacks? Wait, what do you mean snacks? Not snacks, do you mean the snacks? Crispy fins at homes, yeah. Snacks. Do you mean these? Has that what? I haven't seen any has. Oh, a fin crisp. These are not the ones I have at home. They are of the brand Fin Crisp, but they are not snacks. And they don't taste of sour cream and onion. Even though they can be tasty rye, but not snacks. Well, this is not the Swedish word name thing. So, yeah, they do sell snacks. But yeah, this is, you know, rye. I don't know what you want me to translate here, really. Does IKEA sell eggs? No. No. They would not. They would only. They would not. They don't sell any raw. Or like. I don't know what it's called in English. But, you know, first tier stuff. They don't, any first tier. You know, you take it from someone, somewhere, something. You have the thing. Then you process it a bit. Maybe they don't sell that thing that is not processed. And then you process it a bit. And then you get like flour. Like the powder that you bake with. If you don't sell that, you would need to go another step and make a thing out of it, like a product, and they sell the products, but they wouldn't sell the thing. They don't. There's no IKEA flour in a flat pack. That would work though, I think. Well, that is a chocolate egg. That's different, and it looks like it's called spring feeling. No, yeah. Anyway, yes, so this is, you know, this is a brand, and it's an original Finnish recipe. Yeah, so it's not Swedish either, but you know, Finland, we take part of some of this stuff. Some of it we share with them, and some of the things they share with us. And they have Fin Crisps, and we have that. But yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, it's like, what is it that? What is even that? That's like whole grain. Yes, whole grain snacks, and they taste of sour cream and onion. Gräddfil och lök. Fin Crisps. Crisp being crispigt. I don't know. But yeah, they have snacks. Oh, bunny. Yeah, vårkänsla, spring feeling. Egg. That's the one that you just linked to. Oh, right. The build it yourself bunny. Chocolate bunny. Oh, and a build it yourself chocolate mousse. Wow. And we have the cars. And Easter foam. Yes. Easter foam. And there they are. Treat or prize. Belöning. That would be like the learning is what you get as a prize or as a payment, but like fancy payment. Delicious Easter foam. Yeah. We have foam candy. Like, it's not just Easter foam candy Sweden got. We got just, I mean, bilar is, the cars is kind of, I mean, it's kind of foam. Yeah, it is. Skum goodies. Foam. We got foam all over the place, not all over the place. But if we were to go back 1 and a 2, and then like, there we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thin crisps. Use the original sourdough rye thins. That's what I got. Not from things. Fyrtakt. You think that's fun to pronounce? Fyrtakt. Was it fun? Was it fun? Was it fun? Was it fun with Cheery? Fyrtakt. Which is 4 pace, or like 4, yeah, the pace. It often refers to, you know, a 4 thingy engine. You know, you can have how many coils you have, you know. 4, then it's a fyrtakt. Yeah. I don't know what you want of what more you want of me. I don't know. I don't know what more you want of me. Go back there. Is there more candy? Oh, food. Snacks. Let's see. What's the lowest level of thing? They don't have flour. We shouldn't have. Let's check. Mjöl. No, they have a thing which you can... I don't know how to translate that. How do you want me to go to bed now? Sufficient? You did good. Thank you, Dragon Girl. Thank you. Okay, good. Thank you. It's like there was no... It wasn't a name of anything. It wasn't Swedish words. My job was done before I came there. Oh! And somehow I selected a building where Dragon Garland is working. How absolutely... Where they are making flour. Ha! What about that? Quinky doinks all over the place. This is gonna take forever to build. Make the chassis. Make the limbs. Make the heads. There you go. Grow trees, grow. You're too slow. Be less slow. Ah, boring. Ooh, look at this lake. Look at the lake. It's so big. It's a big lake. Well, anyway. The beavers are a little bit happier. We have lots of science. Oh boy. Just unlock. Oh, that would take like all the science I have. Let's take it. There we go. It's done. Ooh, that's big. Ooh. I can kind of build it. That would not help anyone. That would help some. Anyway. What did you say? Not sure if that flower device has a specific name, but it's kind of a mechanical sifter. Sifter? Yes, it's a sift, I think. Sift. But for some reason, we have like the name for that thing. What you do with like what it's called, it's the same thing as aiming, which is like, not confusing, but slightly confusing. You only seen children use it for some reason. Odd. Well, you don't have a very traditional use. Okay, let's just pause here. Who cares? A very traditional use of such a device would be if you were to, let's see, not there, Where did it go? My window. You would need it when you... Why doesn't it... I've given it the exact example. Why don't they just show a picture of... Come on. You can give me a picture of that in action. That's... Oh, you little internet. What's your problem? Okay, I'll just have a picture of the thing instead then. A good picture of it though. You are disappointing me today, aren't you? You know this thing. You know this thing. This is the semla. Yes, it's important. That's very important Swedish thing. There they go. That's kind of what's happening right there. There's a lot of strange mood going on from Vituri. Trying to get all the monies. And as you can see, they are doing the thing. Not pictured. What do I mean? We can't get... No, exactly. I tried. But they were like, we're not gonna. We're not gonna. But you can imagine that there's this device up here. And it's doing the thing. On the semla. It's important. You're gonna have the powder, sugar powder thingy. Not flour in this case. But, you know, it's very... Yeah, that thing. And you gotta have it. You gotta do it. You gotta do the thing. Because it's... You gotta... When you're making semla, which is important. You know? What's it that? What is the name? Fasting? Yes, the fasting. Before Easter. But, like, earlier than just before Easter, so... But, you know, there's the... Yeah, there's the day. And then you eat these. Very important. And of course, they need the powder, like the powdered sugar on top. And then you need to, like, you know, Lent. Yes, but without the Lenting. Because Lent, I think, also includes, like, not just only abstaining, but also, like, giving away things. No, we just, like, do the abstain, but actually not. We just eat the semla. Our pancake day. I mean, sure, you could say that. Yes, what? You eat pancakes instead? On that day? How? I guess... Well, I guess not everyone can have semla. That's a tradition. It's very Swedish. Yes. Look at how Swedish it is. Sweden.se. Very Swedish. Yes. So Swedish. Yeah. You don't really, but it's traditional in England, I think. So we know about it. Well, you know about it. Well, knowing is half the... something. Anyway, I shall go to bed. I feel like I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. I might want to have some snack, candy, before. But yeah, we'll stop here and we'll continue next weekend, or will we? It's a good question. Will we? Let me just check that. I know that I'm gonna be busy soonish. It's not next weekend. And it's not the weekend after that. It is the weekend after that. Okay, but not next weekend, but the weekend after that. I'm gonna be busy on this day and not do a stream on, you know, Saturday. But that's later. Yes, later indeed. Sometime happy candying, thank you. Sometimes pancakes happen on Pancake Day because when someone mentions pancakes, then you suddenly feel like making pancakes. This is This feels like a thing. Yes, this feels like truth. This feels like a thing. This is second discussion of pancake for me today. How nice for you. Anyway, yes. So I shall get this thing up on YouTube, and we will be back next weekend with probably more of this. Yes, and the other things. I'll be back tomorrow with Dwarf Fortress, and bingo. I've added some events to the bingo. Yes, which is actually likely stuff to happen, especially in the fort we're already in. So, you know, maybe someone will win tomorrow. Maybe. Previous one was about banana bread or banana pancake. Why do you want to do banana pancake? Pancake? Banana? Why would that not be allowed? What you doing? Oh, it's... I don't know. Apparently that was bullying, Vituri. You bully. Bully. Anyway, yes. Back tomorrow. And on Monday. So in like 8 hours plus 24 hours. So 32 hours-ish. I'll be on Selphia stream playing Void Train. Yeah, how could you, Vituri? Okay, so put the thing, and now we're gonna find someone to raid. And someone to raid is... cat. Well, there are cats in several places, but yesterday we went to Bob. Today we'll go to... I don't know the name of the cat, actually. But there is cat. And Chowder has cat. And the cat is snoozing. I do not remember the name of the cat. How dare I? I shall start that raid though. We shall go. They are playing the Talos Principle. Yep. How about strike again? Yeah, you were bullying. You were bullying Vituri. You were. Well, thank you for tonight. Hope you had a good time. Maybe. And yep, hope to see you again, like tomorrow, playing bingo while I play Dwarf Fortress. Hopefully we'll be raided again. Sieged again, I should say, by goblins, and we can try to improve and stuff and things. Yeah. But now we shall go. And I shall solve Wordle, eat candy, and then I shall go to bed. And I'll see you in like 12-ish hours when I play, when I stream Dwarf Fortress. Okay, stop talking and say goodbye. Yes. Goodbye and good night. Thank you so much, and have a good time. Yes. Thank you. Bye.